Alright, I'm a little late this morning, guys. Sorry, went grocery shopping with Chris and went to the supermarket because we had a list of holiday goodies we wanted to get for baking, and it was not something she wanted to get in one trip because it was a lot. So I was like, you know what? I'll take an early morning, go with you. So we went to the supermarket. And we brought back a boatload of goodies. We're gonna make a blackberry pie, an apple pie, peanut butter, sugar cookies. And then we still have another round of stuff to go get because they don't have the hams out for sale yet. So we're going to go buy a ham. And then she's going to make like a mango habanero salsa. And we'll probably get some wine or something at some point. But yeah, went to the grocery store this morning. Papa Penguin says tomorrow night, Indiana Jones. I'm ready to go. Yeah. I can't start tomorrow night. I'll be starting bright and early on Friday morning. Barticus asks, did patch 1.3 hit the consoles yet? I have no idea, to be honest with you. It may have, and I just am not aware. I think we just crashed it, though. No, we're good. I may have to push something. Am I not in the right place? Oh, I guess I just had to go in a little deeper. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't see any patch, so I'm assuming I was up all morning doing other patches and stuff. Oh no, something's patching right now. What the hell? That might be it. Nope, that's just the Indiana Jones download, which is still going. I did not realize that was still going. That's a big download. 130 gigs. All right. I know there was a couple of other things that updated this morning, so it might have been, one of them might have been Stalker 2. All I know is I got Indiana Jones Great Circle preloading on the Xbox right now.
We've sacrificed our time and our youth. We've toiled tirelessly for this very moment. This will be the day of our triumph. Soon, we will establish a connection to the generators and gain full control over the anomalous energy. We'll remember our name. History will remember our name.
You can get back to work now.
That's all.
And here's the man who made this breakthrough possible. Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close. After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
The generators? What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Yay! I like changing the world.
Confinement breach detected in the cryptobiology lab. Initiating Aegis protocol in Sector C. Please remain calm and have a nice day.
Damn! Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed
I haven't
to
checked
test the Alpha
Artemis. I'm playing on the
now? Wait for a
Xbox, so I haven't.
special dispensation from the Colonel?
Haven't
long
seen
will
what
it
those
take?
specs look like for the PC.
Even with all
It
their
doesn't surprise me that
gadgets,
they're requiring
the
a
ward can
4090 for
only handle
max settings at
anomalous
4K.
phenomena in controlled lab
Like,
environments.
that's
Against
a
something
pretty
like this, we're talking days. At
extreme
least.
way to play the game.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full Stalker on this? It could work. Look for Dr. Krivenko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction.
Copy
But
that.
remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
Attention.
I'm
Due to Aegis
doing okay
protocol
on ammo.
instigation, Groups 2105 and 2203 will depart ahead of schedule.
How are we supposed to run the experiment with so little staff? What are we going to do if things go south?
Please proceed to the rally point immediately. Have a nice day.
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius.
Are we getting ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
I need two in the courtyard. Over.
Attention. Anomaly Research Laboratory staff, please proceed to evacuation. Please leave your workstations within 5 minutes and proceed to the rally point. Make sure to arrive on time.
Well, I'm not going to the rally point.
Skiff, isn't it? I think we met at Icarus before.
Mm-hmm.
Krivenko? I didn't know you were a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of Circa, but occasionally a special project demands some field work. Follow me. A Stalker at the Institute. That's a new one.
I have no idea if the patch hit Xbox.
Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control.
Yeah, I didn't go
Especially
visit
when
like
it
the
comes
tornado
to
area in the
special
first
projects.
playthrough, so I definitely want to try that out as an example of Scouser boots. What's up, Transcend?
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Oh, excuse me.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the
Copy
aero
that.
building. Please be careful around the
excuse me.
specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
Alright, we got to go down.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in? First, they get all these wardens down here, then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker urging around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
I just drank my first coffee of the day, so it has not kicked in. I literally woke up, did some video editing, and then Chris and I went to the supermarket, and I did not drink coffee, so I have not yet, it has not yet hit my bloodstream. I'm 13 minutes into the stream, and that got drank, like, right as I was going live, so I need 45 minutes. I raw dogged the supermarket. No coffee. But everybody's sick at this time of year, so we try to go right when they open. That way there's nobody there. It's just the workers, and yeah, I don't want to get sick, so fingers crossed. Out the door at 6:40. At their door at 7 a.m. In and out in 20 minutes. Ooh. This is so funny. I was playing Fallout New Vegas last night, and I had to open up a bunch of lockers in that game too. It made me laugh. I was like, oh my god. It's been a thing for so long. Open up all the lockers and find cool shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff in Fallout 76. If I had nothing else to do, I would probably go do more Fallout 76. That's a good game. And I haven't seen most of it, so there's plenty for me to do if I wanted to go jump in. Played a little bit this year. Played a little bit a couple years ago. That sounds like a bunch of rats. There's rats around here somewhere. Oh, they finally added a raid to the game? That's cool. Oh, this is where the rats are. Okay. Wonder if I can get a grenade over there to them. I did. Look at me. I deserve a gold star. However, I think I hear another grouping of them. Well, it's interesting, Scouser, because they're in their 6th year, and the Fallout TV show has blown that game up. And the 2nd season's already coming down the mix for next year. I foresee that Fallout 76 is just now starting to enter into its like prime, because there's big audience for it. Before it was just a very niche audience, which is Bethesda. Like, because Fallout 76 is not quite the same thing as the Fallout games. There are a lot of Fallout fans who don't like Fallout 76, just as there are a lot of Elder Scrolls fans who don't like Elder Scrolls Online. There is some crossover, but Fallout 76 has largely been its own thing. But the Fallout TV show has blown up Fallout across the board, and 76 is where most people are ending up because it's an online game that has the most modern settings, and it's a good time to be a Fallout 76 fan. There are worse games to play if you're going to get into a live service game. There's like 6 years of content. They're constantly adding new stuff. That did not sound good. Inky Z over in Twitch said, "Good morning, all. It took ESO 5 years to get its footing. Fallout 76 had some hiccups too, but it's getting really good." I think any live service game is going to go through 2 to 3 years of hiccups before it finds its footing, and it's not always that they can manage to sustain themselves for that long. But if they can, I would also like to look at New World Eternum as a really good example of another game that took about 3 years to get its footing underneath it, and now that it's launching on all platforms, it's doing very well, and it's having a heyday, and I think that 76 is one of those games too. Alright, that... I bet there's a burr out there. Yeah, I remember this being one of those dudes who throws guns at you. Yep, there it is. I don't want to peek out too much because he'll steal my weapon. I gotta wait for the sound effect to die out. Come on. Did I get him? No, he's shielded up. Got him. Killed a burr with a pistol. And 1 grenade. Well, let's check the room here for goodies before I go anywhere. Dude, I hear something else heavy breathing somewhere around here. Something behind door number 1. I'd be willing to bet. I think there's another gun over there to grab the ammo from. Fuck me. Oh, I think this is the one that has the hallway with the kitty cat. Yeah.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Are you nuts? This ain't a graveyard.
Get over here, you pussy!
I feel like I just wasted all those grenades on the kitty cat. I may want to load that. The kitty cat was, he might be in a different place now because I didn't see him. I threw like 6 grenades down in there and he's not where he was on my previous save. Yeah, the base building in 76 is pretty good. That's one of the ways where I look at Starfield and I'm like, man, I really can't wait for Starfield to get 6 or 8 years underneath its belt and have way more stuff in it because I love Starfield. It's probably my all-time favorite Bethesda game. And it has some really good stuff there, but it's also like the base building, it needs more shit. Like there's really no reason to build a base other than just purely aesthetic. And if they can make it be a meaningful part of the game, I think that the base building in Starfield could turn into something magical. And also just over time, they launched with 1,000 planets, and as they fill those up over time, and as the creator tools are used, and people put official creator quests in there, I think it's going to turn into this magical thing. But like, Skyrim took 10 years to get there. Like, everybody has these rose-tinted goggles with Skyrim, and it's like, Skyrim was not this beloved thing right out of the gate. It was a good game that many people loved, but it didn't become a beloved game until many years later.
What are you doing here?
Get over here, you pussy!
I smell bullshit.
I thought the war... Wait! Please! Don't just leave me here!
Yay! Yeah, people love to reinvent the history of video games in their own heads. They're like, Starfield was this awesome, or Starfield was this shit game, and then they're like, Skyrim was so awesome, and it's like, Skyrim took years to get awesome. Fallout 4 took a long time to get patched and get the DLCs that everyone loves as a part of it. Like, it didn't launch with all those DLCs and all the things that turned Fallout 4 into this masterpiece, right? Like, selective memory.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
I think the key card might be up. and out a few doors later. I don't remember where it's at actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out in the hallway. I've never uninstalled Starfield. That game's actually still on the Xbox. Okay. All right. I used to do that. Then I got that's the only perk I've ever accepted so far for being a streamer was Seagate reached out and had that licensed, the officially licensed Starfield game drive for the Xbox. And it works pretty cool because it literally the way I'm using it is just you can format it and then it acts as a backup drive for the Xbox. So I just take the games that I've enjoyed like Starfield and then I just move it over. You can't play it from the game drive, but it stores it there. So you don't have to ever re-download it. It's just over there. And if you ever decide you want to play it again, you just copy it back over to the main drive. And so I'd never done that before. And that game drive has been really freaking cool because I could just take the games I really like that are big games and just put them over there. So like Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, and then I don't have to re-download them in the future. That was a nice little gift. That was a cool one. Because I used to have to uninstall, and I still do with my PS5. No, it's like my PS5 has a 1 terabyte drive, and it's just the games these days are like, you know, 150 plus, sometimes bigger. So it's like you start putting all these games on your driving it, you know, suddenly you've got 6 or 8 games and you're already full. It's like, ah, shit. Am I really playing this one over here? No? Okay, I can get rid of that one. Welcome aboard, kids.
The Guardian program has been initiated. The objective is to find the exit despite any effects of the anomalous energy.
Oh, the cloud made me float through it. can't believe I remembered this from the first time. Yay! Short-term memory isn't completely fried by Santa's salad. Just partially. Jesus, mother of all Christ. Here I am. See, I was just bragging about my short-term memory. I didn't fucking remember that. Woo! Don't forget to wear your diapers, kids. Oh, and this one has to do with me, like, pulling levers or something. I don't remember. Where the hell is the lever that I gotta pull? Come on. I've pulled those two. I'm terrified to think of what kind of damage my armor is taking. Ah, it wasn't too bad. I just think it was funny that I was just bragging about my short-term memory and then... BAM! Here's this monster you fucking forgot. Foot! Meet mouth. Insert slowly. Ooh, hello. Roder. Things that make me overburdened, but I have to take because they're worth goodies. What else we got in here? We can drop that. Now, how does this compare to my current? It has a sight on it, which I can steal. Nice, nice, nice. And then I've got this, which I don't have a ton of ammo for, but can hold on to that. And then this is just something to sell. Transcend says, kind of makes me remember fondly the days when games were like 500 megabytes. So I was having a chat with my wife about like not Final Fantasy, God, like Quest for Glory games and stuff. Like we were talking about the old floppy disks, not the 5-inchers, but the 3.5 or whatever they were, 3.25, like hard disks, right? And like I can remember, I think it was King's Quest 6, the voiced edition. I got that for Christmas, maybe. And I remember that being like 14 or 15 of those discs because of all the voiceovers and the song that it had and everything else. And then the CD version I got later on, and the CD version was like all on one CD or whatever. Or 2 CDs, I don't remember. But I'll never forget too the Baldur's Gate 2 came on 4 discs, 4 CDs. I think they were CDs. I don't think it was DVDs at that point yet. But I remember Baldur's Gate 2 came in a big, thick box, like case, and you would open it up and it had 4 discs inside. And I remember being just like blown away about how big that game was. And if you go back and look at the size of Baldur's Gate 2 compared to today's standards, it's nothing. Like this game is like 150, 160. I think I think if I'm not mistaken, Indiana Jones is still downloading. If it is, out of curiosity, did it finish? No, it's still going. 132 gigs for Indiana Jones. 132 almost for that. And on my slow ass backwoods internet, it took a few hours to download. So yeah. Yeah, those discs were 650 megs back in the day, Bardic, because that used to be a big deal. Leap of faith, kids. They still got to fix this. Because every time you load into one of these things, the game just completely freezes for a few seconds while it loads everything. I've already done Red Dead Redemption 2 multiple times, Gray Fadeaway. There's actually several. I did a partial run, I think earlier this year, of Red Dead Redemption 2 while we were waiting for. Oh man, it was maybe summertime. It might have been right after I got back or right before I went up in June. But I don't. I've already done 2 full clears of that game and like 2 partial runs. I have like almost 600 hours in that game. I do love Red Dead Redemption 2, but I can tell you this much: when I was doing the partial playthrough, when I was doing the playthrough earlier this year, I mean, there was people, but it wasn't big enough for me to want to do a live stream of it. I mean, it's a great game, but there was probably only 25, 30 people watching. That's not enough for me to want to do a live stream playthrough of it. Now, if there's, was 100 people going, hey, yeah, let's go watch Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd be like, yeah, we could do that again. It is a great game. Is there another one up in here? Yeah, I also did a partial replay of Days Gone around the same time, Great Fadeaway. So I think it was summertime. If you go back, you can find a partial Days Gone playthrough and a partial Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. Well, they did say the last time I heard anything, they were trying to make annual DLCs for Starfield, so I hope that's the case. I would have no problem jumping back into Starfield every year for, 20, 30 hours.
Skip, you made it here too.
Guess I shouldn't be too surprised, given what you went through to bring my scanner back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead, and you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
Well, before we do that, hang on a second. I got a bunch of stuff that just popped up on YouTube from that New Vegas playthrough this morning. Let me go check this out. Does everybody know if the Game Pass version of New Vegas comes with all the DLC or not? I hadn't checked that. I mean, I'm just really only there for the primary story, but Dribrom was saying something on that video about all the DLCs if I had time, and I was like, that's a good one. I don't know if that comes with the DLCs because I'm just playing the Game Pass version. I think you did mention that, Transcend, and I've heard that from a couple of different sources too. Sources. I make it sound like some conspiracy. A couple of different people have told me that. Okay, Glenn Simpson says the Game Pass version does not include any of the DLC. It's good to know. Thank you. Well, I lost this comment from Bubalonia. I don't know where it disappeared to.
I've unlocked the door. Come on in, let's have a chat.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I
You're
gotta
the
check
way out
something.
here anyway.
I got stuck. I gotta check something. I'm not sure this morning, Transcend, but I had a comment of his on that video, and I clicked. It had held the comment and I clicked approve and I don't know where it went. I was trying to find it. I lost it. Very frustrating to me. There it is. It just showed up. Just took a minute. What's up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're about ready to get back to it. I had to check a couple things where we were going. It's because I lost a bunch of time this morning going to the grocery store, so I'm getting caught up here. Alright.
You've got to understand, Skip. I didn't think I was going to make it out alive either. I thought the Ward was coming after me and the scanner. You know what Korshunov does to people he sees as traitors?
If you're so scared of Korshunov, why'd you steal the scanner?
Steal? It was my creation. I invented it, not that no-talent hack darling. You've proven that it works. What else was I supposed to do? Stand by and watch the Institute squander...
Happy Sanjo coming in for 3 months of membership over on YouTube. Thanks so much, Sanjo. Appreciate it, man. Not the next says I lose a little every second. Another. Well, work harder, sir. Learn how to create a budget and stick to it. It's not that hard. Simple maths.
Didn't work though. We're inside a mothballed section of X11 now, not outside.
All right, here we go. Happy Sanjo dropping some free memberships for people over on YouTube. Just gifted 5 memberships to Homeless Bird, Kelsaifi, Queen Blueface, Lindsay Adar, and etc. Thank you much for that. Appreciate it, man. For new channel members, don't forget to check out the channel videos for members. I'll have a new one coming out soon, so stay tuned. Probably this weekend, once we get going with Indiana Jones. Man, I'm so glad I understand how the shards work now, because I didn't understand how they worked in the first playthrough until like very late in the game, and so I took so much damage coming through here. Oh, Balk says I killed the Chimera, but the emission got me. Are you in the swamps, Balk? Quesadillas. Sounds good, Transcend. Oh, you are in the swamps, Bulk. Yeah, don't take the time to try to kill that Chimera. Run! What was interesting this playthrough is that the emission didn't actually hit until I was already through the cabin. Whereas my first playthrough, the emission came when I was still in the field. And I kept dying trying to get through the cabin to the shelter. So it feels like that's a little bit polished, more polished now.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
My home was destroyed because of Dalin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events. And Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
Alright, I don't remember needing to loot anything here, and I'm pretty sure it sends me through 2 different warps, if I remember correctly. And I remember getting attacked by pigs the first one, and then a creature the other one, and I don't know if I need to waste the time to shoot, or if I just wait for the portal to suck me in again. Yeah, it just immediately does it, so I don't need to waste the ammo this time. Last time I wasted ammo, but this is timed. So it's just literally just take the hits. Yeah, it's a very busy month for gaming, Scouser. We're doing Indiana Jones, and then we're going to be trying the Greedfall 2 Early Access, Path of Exile 2 Early Access, New Arc Line Early Access, and that's one ugly critter. And also, we're doing the Mass Effect playthrough, and I'm going to be doing some Fallout New Vegas. How many of those remain like full streams just depends on the audience. We'll see how it goes. But that's going to be the plan.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all.
Until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops in February.
Promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
I'm so overburdened. That's the one thing I miss about that other armor that I was wearing, was the fact that it had plus 8 kilos of carry.
What if the generators aren't going to work? We have no idea whether they are operational.
We don't. Dolan, on the contrary. Why haven't you left with the others?
I know I want all this gear. Oh, it just bugged out on my inventory. That's interesting. Alright, let's drop the gun.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Drop that. I probably do need to hold on to the food stuff. Alright, let's go over to the hall.
Do you seriously take notes during Dalin's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is gonna set things right.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R gonna fix it all.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
That's interesting. So the soldiers are complaining about one guy believes it all and the other guy's like, nope. I thought it was gonna be something different when I got here and it's all a bunch of bullshit. Welcome to the wheel, sir. Welcome to the wheel. Now jump on and run.
What do you want from me? Get to the point.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalker with your tall tales. You need to lay off the booze.
The second Guardian experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at getting control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The wish granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a sea installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus,
which I never went to in my first playthrough.
Here at the Institute.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the Monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the Monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
Alright, well I guess we get to go push the buttons and flip some switches and see if we can't blow the world up. Now this time around I'm siding with the ward, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. I know that this illusion sequence had me getting attacked by soldiers of the ward last time, and I don't know if it's going to be like that, but I remember after this is when you make a decision to side with Strider or with the ward. So this is when I make my first really big game-defining decision, is right after this sequence, as I recall.
You have to get close to the installation, Skiff.
Everything's under control.
Do a save here, because shit gets hairy here in a minute.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
Nothing wrong with that, Glenn. Work within your budget. That's the most important thing.
The time has come. I see your wish. I want to rule the world.
Okay.
Whatever you wish.
I want this all to end.
Yeah, I remember this from last time. Yep. I'm gonna get shot a whole bunch.
No enemy in sight. At ease. Enemy is close. Keep looking. All clear. Grenade out! Moving into position. Follow me. Enemy is close. Keep looking.
Just had to survive for a little bit. One more day to go, everybody, till Indiana Jones. Tomorrow morning, we'll be streaming probably some more Stalker 2. We might do something different tomorrow morning. Maybe. We'll see. But Friday, we'll be doing Indiana Jones. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Are you okay now, Skiff? Would you come up here, please?
How do you stop the shards from hurting you, asks Cornell Berry? You crouch. Any slow movement, you can walk if you can control it, or you just crouch. But either way, the important thing is you need to be moving at a slow pace. The crouch itself does not help you. What does help you is the fact that crouch makes you move very slowly. When you move slowly through the glass shards, they don't hurt you. But if you move at full speed, or you run, you will take damage from the shards.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
Safe schmafe.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the mineral configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
Okay.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
Yeah, Sean, I did mine this morning. Matter of fact, it's
Got
probably
it.
still downloading.
You'll be there.
It was
Go
downloading
to
when
the
we started the
projection
stream
room,
earlier.
Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
Pretty sure it's done. Yep, it's done. So the pre-download is ready. And I got the dynamic background for my Series X, which is awesome. I love the dynamic background options. I had it as Avowed for like 6 months, and Starfield before that. But yeah, Indiana Jones is now the background.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
Nice, Ashley. Yep, day one Game Pass title. And then next year it's coming to the PS5 as well. It's one of the first new releases that Xbox is doing multi-platform. Now, last time I chose to let this guy go.
Skip,
Not
Skip,
this time.
Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skip!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering
I'm not sure, Transcend. I think so.
I can explain everything.
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor.
You could check. Like, I don't know off
This
the top of my
man
head. I assume so.
almost got you killed.
So it's up to you to decide his fate.
All right, see you, Glenn.
Fair enough.
Orion says it's on PC Game Pass as well. Awesome.
Yevhen Martinuka, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago, he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen.
I have.
Cigarette?
I didn't take one last. Okay, maybe I did last time. God, I haven't smoked in
After
years,
the
and I would
fire
totally.
at those apartments,
I could totally dig a cigarette.
everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen.
I'd prefer a
Your
clove
search
cigarette,
for the
actually,
truth.
probably.
You had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The zone is extremely
There you go,
dangerous
Transcend.
to the outside world. But thanks to
Game Pass
you,
is pretty
we will
awesome.
soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
I wonder if my brother's gonna want to play Baldur's Gate 3 together.
Great.
You deserve it.
I need to see if him and his, I want to see if he got the Xbox
Red was promised
version, because if he did, I'm
Now it's
pretty sure
time for
the three of us
circuses.
can play co-op.
Dr. Darling speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level
Although I
security.
think one of them will have to play Xbox,
Although,
one of them will have to play
perhaps you could
PC.
help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right?
I think crossplay is in.
Stop us getting what we deserve.
Strider. The leader of Noontide intends to break into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He might be armed.
I knew I could count on you. Meet with Strider. Convince him not to do anything stupid. I don't want our new world to begin with bloodshed. And neither do you.
And if he doesn't change his mind?
You're an experienced guy of him. I'm sure you can handle it. One way or another.
Here's where I'm gonna have to make my decision when I get down there. Pretty sure these guys are down in a basement somewhere, if I remember correctly. And I'm gonna be having to haul my ass a long way away to get to the next waypoint after this, with like a bunch of gear on me and stuff. It's gonna be a long. I remember this being a long run. Although since I'm siding with the Ward this time, I wonder how this is gonna go. Because last time I sided with Strider and his crew, and so it made some camps unusable and other camps usable. This time I go with the Ward, so I'm not sure. I have played many of the other indie games, Happy Sanjo. Most recently, I played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis here on the channel. Last December, I think, maybe, about a year ago.
I ran into Leshki today. I thought you never left for office.
I did that one as a camera-less playthrough, so I didn't show my face for that one. I don't do those very often. That was mostly an experiment. I've done some other point-and-click games. Like I did Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. I did The Dig. I think I did a couple of the Quest for Glory games, 3 and 4 maybe. I don't know that they got full playthroughs on the channel, but they got like, I know the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis got a full playthrough, but the other ones got like partial playthroughs. Or I did them offline and like left a review. Playing old games from my youth. The one I was showing Chris the other day, because Chris was asking about what other Indiana Jones games are there, and she had never seen them all. So we were sitting here together for like an hour at the desk. So I went and showed her like the last big indie game that I remember playing was Tomb of the Emperor, I think is what it's called. I think it was on the original Xbox was when I played that one.
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Yeah, Fate of Atlantis is a really good game. It's obviously very old and very dated, but it was fun. You've got me curious now. I wonder what is available on Game Pass or like through backwards compatible. Looks like the Lego games at the very least. Wow, they have Emperor's Tomb. Hold up. Do you see that, guys? They actually have the Emperor's Tomb. Oh, shit. Really? I did not know. That they had that. This was a good game. Well, shit. I didn't know they had this because it's backwards compatible. But God, it's old though. I mean, but this was a good Indiana Jones game. I remember this being a lot of fun. But that's been years ago. I don't even remember when that came out. Then they've got the Lego games, which are pretty cool. These are a lot of fun if you like the Lego games, but they're like from the Xbox 360 as well, same era. So yeah, it's been a long time since they've been an Indiana Jones. Oh wow, you can actually do Young Indiana Jones Chronicles through Xbox. Wow. Dude, I didn't know you could do this through the Xbox. The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles was a really good show, man. If I had kids, I would totally rewatch that whole thing.
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I have played Outer Worlds, yes. I think it's a great game if you like Obsidian and that first-person Skyrim type experience with Obsidian's kind of quirky humor and stuff. I liked Outer Worlds. I don't think I finished my playthrough. I tried it earlier this year. I did a first impressions video of it, and then I did a few sessions. But it was something I was doing in the middle of many other things, so I did not commit to a full playthrough of it. But I enjoyed what I saw. It's just a time factor for me. I didn't play it when it came out because I was too busy with other stuff.
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation and they actually know what they're doing?
No, I did not,
all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
With the Ward this time around.
Drop your weapons. We don't want bloodshed.
Traitor.
Soldier. I'm glad there's someone I can trust in the zone. Meet us at X11. Let's get this over with.
A year here ought to count as 2, 3 even.
All right, we're off to the next location, which is where? Oh, not too far away, so I get to still kind of meet up with these guys here. Or unless it's just pushing me out the door and then it's going to have me go somewhere further. Speaking of hunks of bread, I brought home a bunch of flour. I'm going to be making some... Chris is going to make a couple of pies. I'm going to make some peanut butter cookies probably tomorrow, I think. And then I may make a loaf of fresh bread soon.
Protocol is now in place. All personnel are to remain at their workstations. Your clearance level will be restored once the connection is complete. Have a nice day.
Oh, my brother texted me last night, said him and his wife are ready to get back into, him and my sister-in-law are ready to get back into evening gamings now that they're in wintertime. So we're going to start chatting about getting together. We were doing Sunday nights last year. I guess earlier this year we were doing, all over last winter into this spring, we were doing Grounded together is what we were doing on Game Pass. I'm gonna see if they've all got copies of Baldur's Gate 3. That would be a fun game to do together because I've already played Baldur's Gate 3. I know my brother would absolutely love it. I don't know if my sister-in-law would like it. She might. I mean, she likes Diablo 4, other stuff. So that's gonna something will happen around that. And similar to last time, those sessions get recorded and then I upload those to YouTube. We don't do those ones live. Mostly because sometimes we talk about family stuff, and so I clip that stuff out of the sessions.
Welcome to the X11 lab, the heart of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and the flagship of scientific progress.
But I'm not sure what we're going to be playing this year.
Is led by outstanding scientist and head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Here,
It'll be something co-op.
work on unimaginable discoveries for the world's good. Welcome to the future of humanity.
This is different. I don't remember this at all. Or maybe, okay, I vaguely remember this. Never mind. This is just different because I came in here with Strider last time, so I think it was different.
Scale. Who's that? Huh? What's he doing here?
Stabilizing bed up, see?
A stalker?
Still getting choppiness in these cutscenes.
Resonance eliminated.
Scanning for Tau presence.
Done. None detected.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
Azimuth. Router ready. Block 5.
Waveguide ready.
Scala.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
So this is where Strider became a monolith again during my other playthrough.
Keep away from the door. Hands up. Keep your hands up where I can see them.
Are you nuts? Put it away.
Scala here. Request for sync phase received.
Did they still bring? Is that Strider?
Darling, no!
So no matter what, he turns into a monolithian here.
The threat has been eliminated.
No!
Connection. I barely slept during all those years of preparation. Maybe perhaps just a couple of hours here and there on that awful couch. Thank you again for your help, Skiff. As of today, the zone will be gone along with all our fears. You'll go back to your new home. Strider will return to his island. And I'll finally be able to sleep in a bed. With a real pillow. Peacefully. With no dreams. Because all the dreams have come true.
Biaxial array.
Yes, sir.
Potentials.
Nominal.
Synchronize!
Keep the shotgun on him, guys. He's gonna jump up and do something.
Time out of sync phase detected.
Yes, I was right. I knew it.
There's Strider. The monolith! All save the monolith! This part reminds me a little bit of Cyberpunk 2077. Just like the visuals and the cinematic cutscene and music and everything. So this is a much different cutscene this time around because we sided with the ward. Oh shit, he just got stabbed. Some rebar. That's a lot different. Very interesting.
Skiff, can you hear me? Skiff, you have to get to the data center right now. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It is crucial that you retrieve it.
Colin, you need to.
I need that flash drive. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong. I can't trust anyone else with it, Skiff. Here are the coordinates. Please go. Hurry.
We could do that.
Get me a stretcher. It looks like sea radiation exposure. Severity still unclear.
I need to go to my office. I have to find out what went wrong. Everything is so blurry.
Makes
Requesting
sense.
immediate evac. Alpha category staff member. Sea exposure. Possible concussion. We need assistance ASAP.
Alright, they want me to retrieve the flash drive. I'll be right back, everybody. My breakfast was served, so I will be right back. All right. Transit says just got the Stalker 2 and Outer Worlds DLCs. Time to have some fun. All right. Beeping is never good, kids. Beeping makes me scared. Speaking of Outer Worlds, I wonder if Outer Worlds 2 is coming this year or next year. Shit.
Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, to the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a brilliant scientist, the mentor of the most prominent
So it's going to be really dangerous out there. I'm going to get shot at.
of humanity.
Let me get another mouthful of food before I go die. I don't think anybody's seen me yet. And I remember there's like a poltergeist, I think. Inside, we're gonna get the flash drive. I think. I don't remember. There's something in here. Yep, poltergeists. I'm looking for a flash drive or something. Office or something. I don't remember where it's at. No, do you hear the voice? Ah! There's the fucking door. Seriously, which way's the door? There it is.
Loud and clear. Over.
I hope you have the archive. All last is a helicopter back. We're evacuating and we can't wait much longer. Dolan's condition is critical. Move it, soldier!
Fuck, I can't remember. Is that the door? I think that's the door out. got me. Those fuckers just leave without me?
Last time I checked.
Creature almost got us. This is our last bird. I can't put Dolan's life at risk any longer. Listen to me carefully, soldier. You're going to have to evac on your own. Go through the underground tunnel. I order you not to get killed. Is that clear? Caution out.
Yeah, I got a third patch yesterday. Of course there's something evil down in here. Of course there is. I remember last time the tip was push the button, jump on the tape, jump on the thing. And sit tight because he's coming. Okay, I gotta see where he's going. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him. I may have to drop down. Oh, he's going through the door. There we go. I just had to move a little bit so that he would actually attack me. What's up, Nick 2? The doctor's in the house. There are some things that are different depending on the faction you join, correct, South of Salem, but the vast majority of the storyline is the same. Some things are different, but the vast majority of the storyline is the same. That looks nasty. Oh, I may have shot him by accident. Ha ha ha! Oops. Friendly fire. Oh, is this where I have to face the pseudo giant, or is that later? There's something snuffling around out there, though. Dude, I can hear it snuffling. There's a snuffleupagus out here somewhere. Oh, it's kitty cats. Yeah, definitely mutated kitty cats. Oh, I still can't save. Rats in the motherfucking tunnels! Save! Whoa, who's shooting me? is he? Oh, I see him. Clear him out? I think we're good. Drop the pistol. No sympathy for spiders and rats, man. Thank God there's no spiders in this game. That would be horrific. I'm very happy there's no spiders in this game, because if they are, they would be nasty mutations and they would terrify me. I forgot about the electricity. And traps. Woo! Oh! Traps everywhere, man. All right, what's up, Sam? Maybe just leave him to do his thing over there. I don't need to get involved. Am I getting in? Oh! I'm getting involved no matter what. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hate rats. I feel like there's one more around the corner to the right. I'm scared. Hello? We're overkilling the box, kids.
Skiff here.
This is different. Because I met Richter here on the other playthrough.
Monolith is back in full force, determined to take over the zone. It started all at once, like on command. 2 bursts of radiation from Wild Island and the sphere in the lesser zone rebooted the Monolith program in their heads. I need to know the source of that signal, Skiff. Track it down and bring it to the chemical plant. I'll be waiting. Over and out.
So when I came out with Richter here, I got attacked here. Holy crap, that's a long way away though. Oh, there's 2 different quests. Get to the sphere and look around Wild Island. And then the chemical plant. So no matter what, I got a long, long road ahead of me. I wonder if it's worthwhile to try to go to the Icarus base or not to stash. I mean, there's a stash box over here. I probably just need to shed as much weight as I can. And try to make it. I don't want to drop the weapons per se. I mean, they're worth a chunk of change. All right, let's do a save here. Alright, there's nothing for it. We just need to hoof it. I need to make it to here. That's the crossing point. Alright, we've got to move it, move it.
Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
Oh no, I remember there's a Chimera up here. I remember there's a Chimera. Shit, hold on. I remember I had to go all the way around here to avoid the Chimera. I wonder if it's got anything good in its stash, though. Should we save it and see? I think we should. I'm already overburdened. What am I talking about? No, we're not going to go take out a Chimera. $250 gigs? No, it's not 250 gigs. Jesus. Y'all need to stop reading clickbait bullshit on the internet. Holy fuck. We just downloaded it earlier. It was like 131 or 132. 250. God damn. What's up, Kyle Talks? I don't even think the Call of Duty games are 250 gigs. They might be. Yeah, the updated version of the game works great, Kyle. How did I get caught in 2 of those? There's no way I'm getting across this, right? This is a broken bridge according to the map, but I am going to run out here and see what's out of the edge. Dogs. Lots of dogs. What was on that corpse? Hope it was worth it because I just blew up a shitload of ammo. There's a key for something. Well, there's got to be something down here that needs a key. Fuck is shooting at me? There's nothing down here that needs a key as far as I'm aware. Come on, get out of the water. What is over here that needs a key? I don't see anything. Oh, there might be something over there. How am I getting up over here is the question. Nope. That water's gonna kill me. Yep. Well, I don't know what that key goes to. Christmas cookies and coffee? That sounds good, Nick, too. Where was he at? Guess he disappeared. Oh, anyway, well, I don't know what key that would be for. I didn't really see anything down in here. Great. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Sure shit got a key, though. Fuck it, I'm gonna load that. I don't know what that key goes to. Key to something somewhere. Oh, it reloaded me all the way over here for my hard save. All right. Well, fuck it. While we're here, what's up? Uh-huh. Okay. Entiendo. Lo que necesitas tornillo para cerrar. Okay. 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 ¿Solo fue una gota o no? ¿La misma lugar? Se floja. Se enfloja. Okay. 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 All right. Gracias. My wife, the plumber. We got a water leak outside she's taking care of. Welcome aboard, guys. I wonder if there's any way to like get up top here to get away from the Chimera. You guys are killing me with all this Firefox and Edge stuff talks. Oh! I don't think he can get to me up here. Yay! Still takes a boatload of ammo. God, this thing takes an assload of shots. Is it dead? God damn, even on easy mode, they're not easy anymore. Like those need to be fixed. Well, I guess I get to go see if he's got any goodies in his den. If there's nothing in here, I'm gonna be legitimately pissed. Okay, we got something. Alright. That is something. Unequipped the wrong gun. Yeah, those are not fun, and they still are. I mean, it still took like 40 or 50 shots, like on the shotgun. They're still just super tanky. I don't know that they've addressed the hit points on those yet, to be honest with you. I know they did the bloodsuckers, but not. I don't know about those. Alright, I'm severely overweight now, and it sucks, but I've got no choice but to just crawl my way back to town because I have way too much loot to want to sell. So I have to just creep and crawl my way back. And then stash it all in a stash box until I can find a place where I can sell. And I'm not doing the bridge again. Screw that. There was nothing there that I'm aware of. I couldn't find the box, so that key did nothing for me. What if I could drink another... I should probably do a quick save up ahead. Yeah, because we're about to make our way across this. And I guarantee it's going to be something that wants to eat us. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'm already so overburdened. We just need to get the frack out of here. I hear shards. Yep, there they are. Yeah, it's definitely different than a lot of other games. I am no one. I've been genuinely pleased with it so far. You know, I'm really interested to seeing what the game's going to look like when the AI gets fixed.
I'm at Quiet's camp. There's been some intense sea activity on the island. They all turned into monolith again. Damn, someone's here.
Now, wasn't this guy bugged last time, the professor? Well, the last time I did this was I did it from the other side. So we came back to talk to Strider first, and then this guy was bugged. So I wonder if this guy is still bugged because we came from the ward this time. Hey, it's not bugged this time. Yay! Where's the doctor? Well, maybe it is. Talk to the professor. I thought he was in here considering it opened up the door to this. Am I supposed to go back out and across? Yeah, they've definitely fixed a bunch of the bugs, Rock. Well, I wonder what the purpose of letting me in here was when he's not in here. He's somewhere else. Guess we can go back out of here. Why does he want me to go out across the trains? I can't even get to that one. I would have to go across the other ones, I think. I'm gonna wait for my stamina. Ah! That's why we wait for our stamina. Yeah, I think when I looked the other day, Nick, too, it was like 83% positive out of like 55,000 reviews. So that's pretty good. That means it's an 8+ for most people on Steam. And I don't even know. I haven't even checked what it is on Xbox, which is where I'm playing it.
Token? What's his name? Bloodsucker? Not yet. But I've got an idea. It works like a charm on folks like him. Do whatever it takes. If we go back empty-handed, he'll throw us to the Chimera, no shit. Copy. I'm on it. Stand by.
Who's next? Peek your head out, you little wee bussies. Come on, now. Don't be afraid. I got candy for you, little girls.
You killed him, right? That mercenary? What was it? He left to get some water. Said he'd waterboard me until I told him everything.
Who says I won't?
What happened to Noontide?
After you left the island, first, Striders showed up, put together a small team. Dudney, Horse, a few others, and he ordered the rest to defend the island. He said the war would never forgive him for what he was about to do. But if he didn't, there'd be no more Noontide. So they left. And then there was the signal, and I can't get there, for the monolith cries out of my head.
Where did that signal come from?
Somewhere deep inside the shelter. I'm sorry I can't give you an exact location. My equipment didn't last long under that sea exposure, just like the Noontiders. One thing's for sure, a blast that powerful doesn't just happen. There must be a device. Something from the monolith's past, probably. There's a problem, though. The vents at the shelter don't work. Underground rooms are filled with toxic waste gas. This place is already falling apart without horrors.
So I gotta fix the ventilation system to reach the source.
That's right. Horrors just started working on it. I think he even ordered some parts from Quiet before he left. I've got his notes. You can have them. Core's had everything planned out, so you'll have no trouble figuring it out. One more thing. Right now, you can only get underground from outside the base, to the northeast. After you're done with the vents, head there.
I feel like this is optional because this is just for this quest. I don't even know you need to do this because I think we can go straight back to the
Perimeter.
sphere.
The sphere is under attack. I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what sphere? Stalkers? Noontide. They breached our defenses already. Fuck. Suhin is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over.
Yeah, so I definitely need to get to the sphere as quickly as possible.
How's it going? When are you guys coming back?
Today, I think. Vector almost stumbled into an anomaly. Just a bruise. But he can't walk on his own. I don't know who's gonna cover for him for the next few weeks.
I'll take his place.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm all for it, but are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to spend the rest of my life afraid of some mutant. It's time to venture out into the zone and become a real stalker.
God, you know that gun is worth money.
Tomorrow it is.
I don't have any space to carry it though, man. Chamo Goyo asks, am I failing to keep you to play this game? No, man. I've been announcing this like every day for like the last 2 weeks. As soon as Indiana Jones and the Great Circle drops, which is Friday morning. Actually, it's tomorrow night. Thursday night is when it drops, but I'm playing from Friday morning.
Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter.
I can honestly drop this other shotgun. Let's get rid of a bunch of this shit. I think I can just skip that entirely and go straight to the sphere.
Mission underway. Hang on.
No, I very much play games, move on to the next game, move on to the next game, move on to the next game. It is rare for me to drop back into a second playthrough unless I have no new releases. So, at the moment, I'm going straight into Indiana Jones, and then after that, we're doing Mass Effect, which will be a replay. That's a very rare thing for me to do, but I've never actually streamed that game before. At least that's the plan. If the viewership is shit, I'll go do something else, but a lot of people voted that they wanted me to play Mass Effect, so we're going to see what the streams are like when we come away from that. Otherwise, I've got Greedfall 2 Early Access, Path of Exile 2 Early Access, New Arcline Early Access. I've got the New Vegas playthrough I could do. I've got all sorts of other stuff. But then as soon as February hits, we're off to new games. We've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We've got Avowed. We've got Atomfall. We've got Tales of the Shire. We've got Expedition 33, we got Fable, we got GTA 6, we've got probably Exodus, we've got Dune Awakening, we've got blah 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 new games. So I very much focus on new games.
The mission's over, folks. You can come out now. If you need a medic, you know where to find him.
Oh, you know what though? I wonder what the journalist stashes. Those ones I don't care about. I don't think any of these are journalist stashes. Oh, come on now. Start tracking the damn quest, man. That's pissing me off. Every time I click, it's not clicking the right thing. Oh, and of course there's doggy howls.
Thought you could wipe us all out, huh? Well, guess what? I'm still breathing, and I ain't gonna hide anymore. Come to the eastern checkpoint, and I'll give you a warm welcome.
I think I have no option but to go through here. Yeah. Help me, brothers.
Listen up, guys. There's something going on over at the Sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned Monolith. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar.
of this. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
Enemy of the monolith. I'm not picking up any more shit. Let's just get through here and get out of here. Alright, so this whole middle section of the game is playing completely differently since I sided with Ward. I probably need to sit down and do a video on the replayability of this game, because honestly there's more differences than I thought there was going to be by making certain decisions.
Something's wrong.
Peek your head around the corner, shiznizzle. Come on. But stealth doesn't work in this game. Yes, it does. You just actually have to know how to work it. Definitely needs some polish, but... Enemy of the monolith. "25 minutes left on your download? Nice. And then you too can join the ranks of the Stalkers."
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
I like to wear knee pads. Don't tell my mother. Ooh, hello.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
There's a few more of those than I thought there was.
Brothers, I need to reload.
Oh, I was not reloaded. Lame. God, this thing has a small ass clip. Yeah, the sound design works pretty well here. Okay, we're in the clear for the moment. So overburdened. Was that Soldier that I was supposed to talk to? No. Hang on. I saw something pop up as optional and then disappear. Too bad there's not a stash box here where I could stash my shiz. That would be nice.
Something's wrong.
That's what she said. Shit, there's more guys in there. Bunch of dudes in the room, better say. Yes, 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 overwrite. performance anxiety and I missed my second shot. Is he charging me? $15 meters up. Okay. I'm so overburdened. Shit. What do we got ammo for? Yeah, I will not be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows specifically for that reason. It's launching right in the middle of a month when I already have 2 other major releases. What's my current difficulty? The difficulty that I want to play on. That's my difficulty, which has nothing to do with you or your playthrough. So feel free to play your difficulty, I play my difficulty, and we all have fun our own ways. Es excelente, ¿no? Saltamontes. Puedes jugar en su propia manera, yo puedo jugar en mi propia manera. Todos disfrutan la misma videojuego. La obsesión con la dificultad de otras personas es algo que nunca voy a entender. Something touched me in the monolith. And it wasn't your mom. Oh shit, I got 2 guys on top of me. I'm dead. What am I missing here? Alright, now we gotta get out of here. Looks like we gotta go back down. Problem is I'm super overburdened, but I don't want to take the time to try to unburden myself right here because I'm in the middle of a firefight. I'm guessing we're going down to get out, maybe. It just says leave the sphere, so I'm assuming... Alright, I think I'm safe out here to, like, drop some shit, finally. Alright, that's more manageable. I'm still overweight, but... What pistol is this? The Deadeye. Which I got off of Faust. During one of the missions.
that launched the Monolith program. Made any progress?
Yeah, I found the emitter.
Great. Get it over to the chemical plant. We're waiting for you.
Alright, so this is where I got a long slog to get back. To get to the chemical plant. Wonder if I can hit up the... I can definitely hit up the town on the way through and stash some stuff there. So we're going to go north out of here on the road. Try to stay alive. I don't know if I can get out through here. If I can get back into Zissia, I can at least stash some gear there. Even if I can't use the cell.
This is the gaffer. Monolith is at Zissia. We can't hold them back on our own. We need all the help we can get. Stalkers, step up.
Okay. I don't remember this from my first playthrough, but I remember people talking about this and having this be bugged out for them. So we can actually defend Zissia, which I wonder if we cleared of Monolith soldiers, I wonder if we could still use the cell and everything else.
Zissia is requesting assistance. Our forces are stretched thin, and the fanatics are still advancing. Damn it. Can anybody hear me?
I can. Death to the monolith! Where are these guys at? I don't see him so far. I heard gunfire, but I didn't see anything. There's no soldiers around. The ward building. It's locked. I definitely hear gunfire. That's nowhere near here, though. Sean says try going to the bar to trigger the attack. God, I'm so fucking overburdened. I wanted to just find my stash house and drop all my stuff here, but if there's an event going on, I'd love to do the event. At the very least, I'm gonna go drop off a bunch of stuff in my... Oh, the chest is not here anymore. Yeah, it's all in the ward building. Okay. Well, I wonder how to trigger this. I don't remember which building was the fucking bar. This was probably the bar. Yeah, bar. Nope. I gotta figure out where these guys are. I can hear the gunfire, but I don't. Oh, now they popped. They popped. I'm not shooting at my own people. God damn it. Apparently I need to load because something fucked up there. The whole thing was bugged. Like, they didn't show up until I went into the bar, and then I came out, and then I thought I was shooting at bad guys, and then he's like, no, how dare you shoot at us? I remember this being mentioned in the bug fixes as something being whacked with this particular quest. I didn't do this the first time around. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go into the bar. This is what I did last time. I went into the bar, came out of the bar, and it spawned them in the front of the ward building. And it did not spawn them this time. Well, I'm thinking this might still be bugged for me too. That's gotta be it, right? Okay, now they've spawned. Now here's what I don't know. Last time he got mad at me for shooting at somebody that I thought was one of them. Like, that's a good guy. Still locked. What the hell, man?
Keep them in your sights.
Sounds like the door's burst open to me. This looks so bugged.
Something's wrong.
Yes, something is wrong. Yeah, so they're all bugged out inside of here. So this is weird because I've sided with the ward technically, so but these are all the monolithians, right? So I'm assuming I would need to shoot these guys. That's a good guy. Is that a bad guy? I don't know who's who here, man. Okay, that's a bad guy. I should have stayed inside the building.
Something's wrong.
Oh, now I can open it. There's a stash box at the very least. I don't really care about the rest of this. Let's just stash some shit really quick. Just so I'm not overburdened. This is really all I care about for the moment. Yay! Okay.
Nice to see you. Stay safe out there.
Talk to Warlock optional.
The usual?
Freedom sold out, man. Hoard themselves out for a bunch of shiny trinkets. Our Stalker freedoms are a thing of the past.
Alright, I can sell to this dude, so I probably need to go grab all that loot.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Yeah, go outside, boys. Come on. Which one of these are bad guys? I'd love to chuck a grenade in there, but as soon as I do, he's gonna get pissed that I'm shooting the good guys. Well, they have patched it twice, but apparently it's still not working. At least not for what I'm seeing. Oh, it doesn't explode if you chuck a grenade in there? Well, at the very least, I can sell. I just can't repair here. But hey, I can sell. That's the most important thing. So we can get rid of a lot of our stuff, make some money, and then we can do repairs when we get back to the chemical plant.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Oh, I can sell that other pistol
The
too.
usual? always keep a bottle ready for you.
Alright, we can grab a few things out of here. Sell these off. Yeah, I can definitely sell the gas masks. Sell that. Sell that. I'll hold on to the light suit. Honestly, I could probably sell that as well, but I'll hold on to it for now. I do want to sell this. And I think that might be the only gun. I'm going to sell the sniper rifle too.
The usual?
Always the usual.
I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Alright. Yeah, I've got enough ammo to do what I need to do, so let's get the frack out of here. Run back over to the bar really quick, see if those do any more spawning. Who are you? Oh, he's just a pharmacist? Honestly, I don't need to loot any more stuff. I've got so many things. Unless it's something special. I think we can boogie out of here and go straight for the chemical plant at this point. It's unfortunate that we're not going to be able to use the rest of what's in here because it's bugged out. But I don't think they're going to come out. And I have no idea to tell which one of these guys are monolithians to shoot them. Maybe they aren't. Maybe they're all good now. I guess that's it. For some reason I was thinking there was a tech in here. After the fact, I guess I'm wrong. Alright, so we just need to make our way to the chemical plant. All things will be fixed there. Which is essentially just go west, young man. Let's hope we don't get eaten by anything on the way there. Or roasted by fire that I wasn't paying attention to. I need a repair so badly. I may have missed a turn off. Yeah, I did. I did not want to come up in here. Welcome aboard, guys. For those of you tuning in for the first time today, don't forget I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so you can watch where you prefer, support where you like. I play every day from around 7 a.m. Central Time. This is the day job. Starting Indiana Jones: The Great Circle on Friday.
I'm a friendly. Calm down and let me pass.
I don't know. I got my orders. I can't just... Fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over. So, you got any vodka?
Here you go.
Thanks. I need to clear my head after this whole mess.
Let's start at the beginning. What went down here?
After the commotion over at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we got a call from Korshunov. He dispatched my squad to the Dugas, while I got orders to stay put and stop anyone from passing through. I was holding this position when I saw these loners coming at me screaming for help. I fired a warning shot, but they just kept running. I figured it was a ploy to seize the checkpoint, so I fired a burst at their legs, and they went down.
And then you finished them off.
No! Some other stalkers showed up after them. They started shooting and I took cover. They threw grenades at me and then I got knocked out. When I came to, the wounded stalkers were already dead. You're a loner too, right? What the hell's going on here?
Monolith is back. They're the ones who attacked you and finished off those stalkers.
Crap. Sounds like those guys got killed because of me. Thanks for filling me in, Stalker. Once I recover, I'll head back to my group.
You do that, bro. Now, I wonder if I just keep going down the gate here. Whoa! Oh, fuck me, there's a bloodsucker. Oh, he's already got me. I'm gonna have to take care of this guy. I hate these. I think he's gonna leave me alone. He's got enough problems of his own back there. Well, I tried to save it.
Where you headed? Keep it short or I'll put a bullet in you. After the signal, nobody will question it.
I'm a friendly. Here to see the Colonel.
Skiff, right? Come in. But don't go straight to the Colonel. See Major Dvoryankov first. That's an order.
Woo! Reminds me of the doors in Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's just kabam! Well, I'm not gonna talk to you right yet. I want to repair my shit.
You've been through some tough times, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna cost me a fortune to repair all this. Please tell me that you can upgrade my suit. Oh, finally I can upgrade. Fuck. Okay. Finally. Stamina regen or wear resistance. Ooh, that's a hard. Man, I feel like long term. So is that automatic, I guess? Okay. Ouch.
Take care of yourself. The rest, we can fix.
Alright, now. That cost a pretty penny. But that's a good step.
Put a mag into that fucker, and he didn't even blink. Like those armor-piercing rounds were rubber bullets. I was
My
lucky
bed
the
and
Colonel
stuff
had
is on
that
the other
grenade launcher.
side.
Put the equipment on the table. I'll make sure it gets to the Colonel. He'll contact you when he's available. In the meantime, stop by our technician. He'll give you some gear to make sure you look the part.
Oh, he's gonna give me new gear after I just spent all that money to like.
Come here, Skiff. The Colonel ordered me to kit you out. Hope the sizes are right. Here.
I wonder if I'll
this.
need to restart or
This gear's
reload
top
because this
notch,
might be better
just
than
like
what
the
I
Colonel
just
requested.
repaired.
I've made a few extra enhancements too, based on our combat experience.
Okay, what did I just get? Oh yeah, hang on. This might be better than what I've got. The convoy? Oh fuck no, my wanderer suit is way better.
First Icarus, and now this?
You need to grab. I. Have fun.
Skiff, come on in.
Don't really want to talk to you yet, sir. I want to go grab my stash stuff and check some stuff out there. Hang on, how do I get out of here?
Seen anyone from Icarus?
Only in body bags. A whole bunch of them got brought in yesterday. I hear Pikmin and Cods are at the hospital. They're in pretty bad shape.
Okay, how the frack do I get out of here? Ah, there's a door.
Back home, I'll forget the zone like a bad dream. If I make it back at all.
I'm going completely the wrong direction. I want to go to the bed.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
Somehow my waypoint got turned around. Okay. Is that not my stash? Oh, it's up. I was like, there's nothing in my box, man. Panic. Okay, there we go. Couple of things. Grab that gun. Hang on, I'm not done yet. Nope, we're gonna stash that. Come on now, why isn't it working? Unequip. It doesn't want to do it. Maybe I have to be out of the stash. There we go. I did not mean to drop that. Come here. Gosh darn it. Okay. In that pistol. I don't need armor piercing at the moment, but I might as well hang on to them. Where's the buckshot? That ought to be plenty. And then these are normal. Those are armor piercings. And flat. Well, shit, I got 250 rounds of ammo piercing. Which is nice. which I honestly don't need at the moment. I should go back to buy. Yeah, let's stash the armor piercing for now. I'll save that for the end of the game. Alright, let's go back to the vendor dude. Ed. Trader Ed.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious. A soldier wakes up in the infirmary after a mission and asks,
Uh-oh. I think I accidentally got too close to this room. I hope it doesn't screw me up with the ability to go use the trader.
Project X. I can't yet say how dangerous it is for regular people.
Wanted to go stock up on ammo.
But it is safe to say you're a fucking failure, darling. Well, I guess it runs in the family. Remind me, why did you save this little sack of shit from X11? And you really think all this technobabble is gonna save your ass now? I should have kicked Dolan's bullshit out of you a long time ago.
So you want me to dump it down for you? Fine. Here. See it smash? The emitter is like the Dugas, but in miniature. The Dugas can be used to amplify Psi radiation. It's powerful enough to transmit another signal and destroy the Psi immunity of everything and everyone in the zone.
What? Some kind of brain scorcher?
In theory, yes. Only 10 times as powerful. That's just a rough estimate, of course.
Son of a bitch. You just wanted another experiment, don't you? Here we go again with your daddy issues. He can't stand to live in his father's shadow.
God, the Colonel's an asshole.
Well, your old man also went to great lengths and ended up betraying the board and destroying everything. Oh, he was really pleased with himself, yeah? Until he got shot. You were hired to fix the problems on this project. But now, the Institute lies in ruins, and my men are dead! What are you gonna fuck up next, Dolan?
But I succeeded.
The doctor is right, Colonel. He did succeed. The Alpha artifact has been found. Project X's network is restored and functioning. The Institute's mission has been accomplished. We may have underestimated Strider, but that's not Dalin's fault. Something else is going on here. Something we don't know about yet. But I'm sure the Ward is perfectly capable of dealing with these issues.
She has powers or something? The way she just turned those lights on?
Everyone needs to be on top of their game right now. Our goal is within reach.
You heard everything, Skiff. Now let's not waste any more time.
Wait, Colonel. Skiff, the flash drive from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R archives. Do you have it?
Yes.
I hope that's the end of it, darling. Let's get down to business.
So, how are you planning to take the Dugas?
This time, I'm going to harness the full power of the Ward. My vanguard is already scouting the area. But you belong with the main force. Captain S.T.A.L.K.E.R will brief you on the details when you get to your position.
Okay, please tell me I can use the vendor one more time here.
I've been on my feet all day. I'm cheap.
Fucking hilarious.
And give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
50 sit-ups on the double. Ouch. Dude, I don't even think I could do 50 sit-ups, like, on demand.
I'm at my share of idiots with empty stares in my counterterrorism unit back on the mainland.
I could probably do
I thought
20.
I'd get a break from them in the zone. Nope.
Not 50. Holy crap. I haven't done 50 sit-ups since I was like 25.
What do you want? Take a look around.
Alright, oh, he doesn't sell ammo. That's not good.
Thank you. Come again.
Ew, I'm gonna have to maybe go grab ammo from my desk. Or from my chest.
Heard about S.T.A.L.K.E.R? It's like... You can go.
Permission to raise spirits?
Yeah, there's no other,
There's no heads lying in the shrubs, just boots on the goddamn
I've got
ground.
armor-piercing rounds, but I don't know that I want to waste those on... Ah, there's nothing in there. I'm tired of going through lockers. Well... Maybe I don't want to take that weapon. I don't want to burn up armor-piercing rounds is the problem. How many rounds do I have for that? Not that many. I think I'm gonna take the what is it, the 4 or whatever it's called? Because I've got like 200 rounds for that. Yeah. Think so, and then I'll hold on to this for later when I get some more ammo. I don't want to burn my armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, because I got like 900 rounds for this gun. More than that, I got like 1,300 rounds. Where are we going? Way the hell over there. I've got journalist stashes along the way, though. So we should go grab those first. Otherwise, we should be good on supplies. Yeah, we're good on supplies.
I don't know. Who's counting?
I don't remember a clause in my contract saying that all kinds of creeps could shoot at me.
Maybe check out your contract again, kid. Alright, I think it's about time for me to go make a tea. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I could use a caffeine shot. Because we got a long haul ahead of us. The good thing is I can go get 2 stashes on the way. Yeah, let's save here, and hopefully there's not an emission. But I'm going to go make a tea, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. Dropping this in chat. I had to get a snack too, man. We got dates, which only come into season, once a year around here. So we only get them around this time of year, and we got 2 different kinds of dates today. I freaking love dates, man. I can eat dates and wine, dates and cheese all day. All right. We have got stashes to acquire, kids. Pretty sure we want to go out this way if we can. Down the railway tracks. Oh, unless something creepy lives in the railway tunnel. Which there very well may be something creepy living in the tunnel. Yeah, they're great, Phantom X. Antioxidants, fiber. I wish they were available more than just like once a year. I would eat them. Like, I have certain fruits that I really, really enjoy. Blueberries, blackberries, dates. I'll eat those every day of the week if they're available. Especially like blueberries. Okay, this is not going to be a... Or it's also just something that's not very common in Mexico, dates, so... Shit. Alright, can't destroy that one. That's unfortunate. So I'm not getting up there. I think I probably should have gone in. Ah, I'm gonna get roasted. Maybe not. Come on. Alright, well, I think we're going up top for the, stash. Something just started beeping at me. So it's 100 meters. Fuck! Of course there's creepy crawlies out here, man. No free artifacts for me today. Where is it? No, there's got to be like an underground thing. Yeah, there's got to be like a cave or something. Because I can't get within 18 meters of it. It like seems it's got to be underneath me. Is this like an entrance? No. Well, there's definitely a cave around here. I don't know how to get into it though. Fuck it. Well, you know there's something down in here that wants to eat us the moment we drop down in there to go find our... Just please don't be side dogs. Please don't be side dogs. Please don't be side dogs. I mean, anything but side dogs, really. Fuck me, I spoke too soon. Oh, here they come. The moment I jump down from here. Woo, what did I get? Didn't sound good. I think I just got an updated version of that, though. I did. Which is the one I've been looking for. Because now I can upgrade this. I should go back to the plant and upgrade this before I do anything, to be honest with you. However, there's one more stash to grab. They're not Dark Lord. They're on a completely separate channel. So I started a brand new channel about 2 months ago called Renfail Reviews, and all of my television and film reviews are over on that channel now. So the way I share those is when they come out over on the other channel, I share them on as a community post, and I always remind people at Renfail, it's literally right there in the post. Go follow the other channel. So everyone should be following the other channel if they want my movie reviews and TV show reviews, because all that stuff's on its own now. Yeah, so definitely follow along over there. It's also in Discord, all the socials. I remind people. There's also a Homestead channel. There's a Patreon page for my sci-fi and fantasy work as an author. I am everywhere. I even have a TikTok and an Instagram, although I don't really use those much beyond just putting shorts out there to promote the YouTube channel and Twitch channel. Alright, I think I can strip that sight off of this. Put it on the lullaby. Yeah, alright. Now we got another stash somewhere over there. God, the sound of those dogs is horrific. They're gonna come get me as soon as I jump out. Did I get away? They claim that they're New Republic in the very first episode. Like, the teachers are all like, this is all for the New Republic and stuff. So, I'm not sure what the planet is. It's a mystery that we're going to see unfold in the show. But no one else seems to have heard of it other than the people that are there on it. So I'm very interested why that is. Oh, fuck, I hate these things. Just move. Yep, I'm gonna get hurt. What am I looking for? No, get down, get down. What are you doing? Dude, get off the ladder. Chuck. No, not a grenade, you dumbass. Bolts. God damn it, it's still on me. God, that was horrific. Yeah, I need to go back here. We're gonna need to repair before we do anything else. I think that planet might be like a Splinter Cell break-off or something. It remains to be seen. Can't wait for next week's episode. My only complaint was that the first episode was a nice, good 45 minutes, and this one was one of those stupid 25-minute episodes. And that's the one thing I really dislike about. It's like the only thing I really dislike about the Disney Plus Star Wars shows. I have great fun when I watch them, but some of them are just too damn short. Like 25 minutes is just not like. Don't release an episode at that point. Combine it with another and give us like an hour-long something. Not a fan of the 30-minute chunks. Yeah, it seemed kind of sus to me too, because like, if he could have done that with a key at any given time, why didn't he do it with the key? Like, why did he wait for the kids? Like, there's definitely, I have questions. I have lots of questions. But that also might just be the adult in me looking for something that a child does not need. Like, you know, the 7-year-old is not going to be like, why didn't he use the Force before to get the key? Because the 5-year-old kid is just going to be like, oh my god, he used the Force. Whereas the 45-year-old me is like, wait a second, if I was in the cage, I totally would have used the Force. Why didn't he use the Force? But I don't know if we need to suspend disbelief or if they're going to have a reason why he didn't do that beforehand. It all remains to be seen. That's why I always reserve judgment until I've seen everything. Oh, there's dogs. Get the dogs off me, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to have a friend in the ward, kids. Oh, that was awesome. Literally saved my ass as I run to shelter to sell and loot. Sell and repair. was the vendor dude? Over here.
It's like Monolith is our problem, and no one else.
What do you want? Take a look around and pick what you want.
Suck the
Nothing
Monolith.
fancy, but I got everything.
Together and do some recon. Might make a little difference, at least.
I'm never gonna need that one because I've got, honestly, yeah, I need the side protection the one gives me right now. I'll just sell that one.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. We need to go find...
I meant my share of idiots with empty stairs in my counterterrorism unit back on the mainland. I thought I'd get a break from them in the zone. Nope.
What have you got?
Plenty here too.
The stuff I can...
Yeah. How much do I have to mod the lullaby? That thing's got max accuracy now. And a weight reduction. Okay, this has become a wicked badass gun. And I think there's one more, there's actually another scope I can get for it. Which I might,
work like a charm.
I might actually have the scope for that in my stash. Let's go see. I know I've got an extra clip in there too.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
But I don't know if it's for this gun or a
One
different
stalker
gun.
says to another.
Hey, have a pet flesh at the base.
Here we go. We got all sorts of goodies in here. It's this one right here. Yep. We'll take that. Can I use this clip? I can. Yeah, hang on. God doesn't want to let me.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
There we go. What I need is a silencer for it, which I have not found yet. Attach to the lullaby. And attach to the lullaby. So now I can hold 40 rounds with that gun. And I got a nicer scope. So that has officially become my go-to favorite rifle. Alright, now... Now we're good to go.
laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit.
Okay. So from here, we can literally just head out over there, cross country. It's pretty generous to these guys to like protect my ass on the way in from those dogs a minute ago. That was nice.
Suspicious activity!
There is no suspicious activity. Relax. I'm part of your team. Thanks for taking care of those dogs for me, though.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
Oh, there's a dog up. That's why.
Cover me!
Something else just growled. I wonder if that relic is inside this train. Because remember there was one that we couldn't find that was like underneath? I wonder if it's in through here. I mean, I got nothing other than time to burn right now. It's not like we're on the clock since we already finished the main playthrough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry. GSE's Discord has a new thing I had to go check out. If you want media, if you want to get the media channel, I had to go get flagged for their Discord. We're good. Okay. Into the creepy cave we go. I have no idea if there's a relic in there or not, but we're gonna find out. There's probably shit in here that wants to eat me, I'll tell you that much. Yep. Yep, this is where it is. There was definitely we heard something from up top. We definitely heard something crawling around down in here. It's probably going to be those snorks or whatever they're called. Oh no, what is it? Yep, those are snorks. If I could shoot them through the window, that'd be great. Oh, I wonder if I could chuck a grenade out there. Nope. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, that one didn't go out the window. Ah! I don't want to blow myself up. But now that I know that they're there, that won't be that big of a deal to take care of. Oh, damn it. It totally lagged out when I was changing guns, and like, the perfectionist in me is not going to take that. What's up? Pippin! What's up? Pero necesitamos poner crema y todo. I gotta put some... Hang on, guys. I gotta do some cat dad stuff. You guys want to see Pippin? Pippin, come here. Come here, Mama. Oh, Mommy said you were outside having fun. You outside having fun, but we gotta put your bandages on because you're still not better. Can we say hi to everybody? Meow. Oh, what you good girl? Did you have fun outside today? No bandage for the moment. Oh no. I know. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if I'll be able to show her stomach, but she's still having issues. If you can see. Around in here. She's just had a new one pop up. Some more stitching came out, so we just have to keep putting cream on and keeping her in a bandage so she doesn't lick at it and open them up. Yeah, it's been all of like half of August, all of September, all of October. It's been 3 months, maybe a little bit longer she's had to be in this. This is the longest round of, and she'll be good for like 8 or 10 days, and then everything will start to scab up, and then she'll have like a new one pop out. So we have yet to be able to take the damn thing off. So we do take it off for her. Like Chris was just outside for like an hour with her when she's doing yard work, and you let her play, but you have to keep an eye on her because if she's alone for 5 minutes, she immediately starts to try to lick her stomach, and she'll open up and rip scabs off. So we have to be hyper vigilant. But we do try to take her out a couple times a day without the suit, just to run around the backyard and play with sticks and leaves and yeah, and so she's not so stressed. Well, you want to play with your daddy? She's a good girl. Obviously, not having the best of times right now because these stupid internal sutures that decided that they were going to come out rather than absorb. Anyway, I need a couple minutes here, guys. I got to help Chris put the suit back on her. I put some cream on her belly, so cat dad duties. I have no idea. Yep, that's fine. Okay, thank you. I heard gunfire down in here. Didn't hear that the first time I was in here. As long as there's not a burr in here, that's what I really don't want. And I probably need to just switch to the shotgun. Pop this door. Probably all the grenades I should waste. I've got a couple of them. Definitely more than one. Okay, I can't save. Hang on, there's a stash here too. Protective coating blueprint. Why does the music have to be so terrifying right now? Battery. What was that? First of all, a battery. Radiation weak. I can put that in my... Yeah, we're fine with that. Let's just put that anywhere. I don't have to lead line that. Okay, well, let's see what else is down here. I mean, I'm here. I'm not getting out that way. Man, I totally heard another one of those critters, man. I don't know where he's at right now. I already got everything in the safe, right? Yeah. Where's this little shit at, man? Guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Cool. Well, I got an artifact out of that. Which was cool. And it's actually an artifact I can use at the moment. Sweet. Alright. Now we can take a look at where we're supposed to go. A long way away is where we're going. Well, I think the only distraction will be if I come across any artifacts, which honestly means I should probably keep this out. Just in case we come across anything. Earl Grey, hot. Although my Earl Grey was no longer hot, that was lukewarm, mildly tepid Earl Grey. Still delicious. I've been having to get used to I used to only drink Earl Grey with milk and sugar, and I've been trying to just drink it straight in replace of coffee. It has taken a little bit of getting used to, but I really do enjoy it. I still prefer it with milk and sugar, though. Chances that I found that being in an advantageous position in a guard tower and firing a side dog is pretty much invincible. Dude, I hate side dogs. They're probably my least favorite enemy, because they're the hardest to kill, at least for me. Like, the Chimera is not difficult, you just gotta get in a position where it can't get to you. Oh no, I take that back. You know what's worse than side dogs? The frickin' poltergeists. I hate poltergeists more than side dogs. Yeah, definitely. The poltergeists are worse than side dogs for me. I think in 2 playthroughs I've only killed like 2 of the poltergeists. And I think one of them is it's mandatory to kill it for the mission. Should not loot any of this crap at the moment. Only stuff on the way back. Matter of fact, I think there's another journalist stash down in here, but we got to go all the way down in there to get it. Yeah. So we'll probably do that with the mission. Yeah, I agree. They're horrible, Sean. Horrible. No! Speaking of side dogs. Speaking of side dogs. Or something. Ah! I did not see an artifact. Hey, what are you doing, sweetie? Don't be looking at your bandage stuff. Sean says there's a monolithian dune and guard tower east of Yenev station that doesn't die. No, I don't remember that. Good God. Sounds like one of the Chimeras. Takes 40 shotgun blasts to the face and still growls at you. Oh, there's a bed up top. That's interesting. Is he up top to talk to? No, it says 5 meters. Is this...
I can't help but wonder. What if this crap, you know, the signal or whatever,
This is the group.
spreads throughout the entire zone? Or even worse, makes its way to the mainland?
Tough to wrap your head around. But it'd make all
I
those
told you
other
something big was about to
characters
go
look like a
down.
walk in the park.
This is our chance to get back at the
Precisely
monolith.
why we're here.
And we're
To make
balls
sure that
deep in
doesn't
this.
happen.
Something big. This isn't what I had in mind when I joined up.
Well, it's good to see you
come
again,
on.
Stalker.
Don't you want
Ready
to get
for a new
even
challenge?
For the boys we lost at S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
You know I do.
What's our mission?
That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
main mission
Those sons
is
of
to
bitches
divert the
are about to
monolithians'
find out who
attention
they're
at the
messing with.
checkpoint, allowing for a safe landing. After that, the main forces will join the battle. Tachenko and his men will take down the sniper in the tower. That will be our signal to start the operation. Any questions?
Nope.
I got it. Let's go.
That's the spirit. Here's the gear you'll need for the mission. Give me a heads up when you're good to go.
Why do I need gear for the mission? What did he give me? I don't know that he actually gave me any gear for the mission. Just says, get some rest. Get some rest, Monolithian! You need your Wheaties to kill the monolith. Get your 8 hours, soldier! Wow, okay. Well, I'm letting them go first. Let them draw the fire of the Monolithians. How am I drawing fire when they're the ones charging in? I'm just gonna hunker down. This is the Faust fight anyway. I need to be careful about ammo conservation on this fight. Alright, see you, Transcend.
Prepare for the assault team.
Working on it. They shut down our chopper. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, wait. Why are you shooting at me from behind? Oh, you're a side creature. That's lovely. I feel like I'm just wasting ammo at this point. Destroy the portable. Yeah, I do have to destroy these. Something got me. Oh, like a sniper maybe. I thought I was supposed to get that side thing, but I guess you can't get in the open like that because the sniper gets you. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Stuck me all the way out there. Oh, man. So we have to redo the whole checkpoint? Boo. Well, I'm just going to hang back and let them do their thing this time. Like, there's no reason for me to run up there and waste ammo. I should probably switch to single fire.
I might have something.
This thing does not have very good damage. It does not have good damage from range. Fuck this. Get up closer, man. The aim sucks on this thing. Ow! Okay, well, I have to get those with a shotgun. And only from up close, because the sniper got me last time. And I still can't save. So that's one. How do I get the other one? Fuck is shooting me, man. Can I still not save? I can. Woo! At least I can do a save in here. Not for me, James. I'll be starting on Friday. Finally cleared it. That's nice.
We'll hold this position until reinforcements arrive.
Fuck me, they're already on us, guys. What the hell is shooting me? That won't let me loot the chest. You all pissed me off now, Faust. Bad shit's going down. They're zombies now, man. Jesus. Supposed to get the fuck out of here now, right? I took a lot of damage. I'm terrified to think of how bad my armor is destroyed.
I've received the report, Skiff. Faust and his doppelgangers. Is it true? Did you witness this firsthand?
And I got a shitty sniper rifle equipped all of a sudden.
I think Korshun's dead. Lots of others, too. And yes, I saw Faust's doubles with my own eyes.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'll look for any records regarding the incident with Faust in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R archives. But that alone might not suffice. I'm going to need your assistance. Gets to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There might be someone there who's heard about a phenomenon like this. We need all the information we can get. I'll reach out to you if I find anything substantial on my end.
That's a long run. We gotta retreat. Now, this is completely different than the way I did it before. And I'm not retreating because there's a journalist stashed down there, so... I gotta go get that stash before I can head up to Malachite. That's completely different. Than it was when I did it the other way. Alright. Now, of course, I'm too close to one of those to take damage. Yeah, I can't remember if I can get in here or not. I think I have to go all the way down south to get to this journalist stash. Alright, hold up. I forgot all about this stupid sniper rifle I put in my arms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's insta-death is here as well. sniper rifle. This thing has shit for accuracy at range. Alright, here's where I'm not sure. I don't remember if you get instant sniper shot to the head here or not. Probably yes. I got caught! Oh yeah, there's no way past the gate. Yeah, okay, so you do have to go around. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I remember having to go all the way down south and then coming up through there, and don't remember much else because the other mission. What's up, Cosmic Dean? Yeah, I need to go all the way down. Excuse me. Nope, no purpose with this playthrough. Literally just was checking out all the changes to the rookie mode and seeing what bugs they fixed. But I have zero purpose with this playthrough. This is just a funsies playthrough. We've already done the story. I'm just burning time until Friday morning when we switch over to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Put out my last guide yesterday, which was the Ultimate Beginner's Guide for the game. That'll be the last guide I do for the game. I might do a couple more commentary videos, but we're pretty much wrapped up. We're just burning time for Indiana Jones at this point. Alright, we got 2 stashes in here, which should be able to get, and then we can meander on north. Oops. also pinging an artifact. Same general vicinity. Okay. It's probably right in there. Oh, I see it. I actually see it. What is the jellyfish? No, come back here. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, just take it. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. That'll be a save, glorious save. Oh, I remember this building. There's a burr in here. I remember this. I remember this. God, it did the stupid sniper rifle. It gave me that stupid weapon again. Arrgh. I got 2 sniper rifles. Stop giving me sniper rifles, man. Alright, there's gonna be 1 burr in here. I remember this. I remember being able to get him to the door. Come on, buddy. There he is. Ah, get me out the fucking door. Now, if I wait here, he should show up right there at the back of the truck. There he is. Yep, come on. Follow me out, buddy. Come on, I can hear you. Really? I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh, there he is. Now we just listen for the... Shield, no shield. Oh, hang on. He ducked around the corner. I don't see him this time. Not taking my rifle. You are taking my rifle. Shit, where did it go? No! No! Is that fucker coming out of the building this time? Oh, he is. Ooh, he almost got me. It's alright, this is a stash. Let's go get the stash. Actually, I think I have to go turn on a thing and then push a button. Yeah. Okay, that should open the box back in the back, which gets me into the stash. Hey, 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 what are you doing? Just don't do that, Pippin. Yeah, I just caught you. Don't do that. Alright, I think we can get out of here. And begin the long, slow trek north. Although, I'm not overburdened this time, so it shouldn't be bad. Drum says Felicia Day is going to play Dragon Age Veilguard in her Talus outfit from Dragon Age Redemption. Nice. Well, hopefully she doesn't get shredded. Because, almost everybody else who tried to play that game and get fun out of it got shredded to bits. Because apparently you're not allowed to like Dragon Age the Veilguard. Nah, there's still going to be people accusing her of stupid shit, but the best part about it is, like, anybody who tries to accuse Felicia Day of being woke doesn't understand who Felicia Day is. Alright, I need to go probably all the way up here. And then we'll go north along that road. Alright, let's save this. And off we go. We got a long run. Good thing is I'm not over encumbered, so. I'm genuinely terrified of what's going to happen when I go to stream Avowed, because it's already starting to generate the same sort of stupidity around it that Dragon Age Veilguard attracted. So there's already stupid people starting Reddit threads and attacking the developers, and it's just like, can we please just go back to playing video games for fun? I just don't want to get attacked again. It's like, this game, no one attacked me for playing this game. I was very happy to see this game, no one attacked me for playing it. There have been a few people who have tried to be all political about the war situation, and I've just silenced those people because we don't want that sort of discussion around this game. But at the same time, it's like, there's been no controversy around this game. Like, you can't accuse it of being woke because there's not that many female characters in it. And so anybody trying that, the anti-woke brigade basically they hit this game and it's like a brick wall because they have no ammunition to use against it. So then they go on to what's the next game we can attack, and it's like, oh, Avowed is coming out in February. Gonna have to attack that one. Long way across country here, essentially. So far, my Indiana Jones videos haven't gotten too much stupidity on them. There's been a handful of the anti-Disney crowd, but and the anti-Ubisoft crowd, but it's been fairly low-key. I'm hoping that all the Indiana Jones haters are gonna go stick it out with like Luke Stevens and the guys who are already crapping all over the game before they played it, and just leave me alone so that I can play it and have fun. Should I follow any roads? I should. Let's go up here and take a left at the crossroad. Good guys or bad guys? Zombies. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have fun with it, Vessa. But I also I just love Indiana Jones. I'm the same way with anything Star Wars or Star Trek. Like I already know before it ever even releases that I'm gonna like it. So I don't have to for me personally, I don't have to wait on those things. There are certain companies and teams that I just trust to create fun things. I like Bethesda games. It's not a Bethesda game, but it's a machine game, and I've not played their Wolfenstein games, but I trust Bethesda as a company. Like, they make games that I enjoy. And it looked pretty freaking amazing from the trailers from the beginning, so I'm like, I'm down. Yeah, it launches, well, early access starts tomorrow, but only if you have early access. Everybody else starts on Sunday night. I think we can just follow this around.
Well, there was hardly anything useful in our archives. Just a reference to research on so-called phantoms within a specific range, C radiation. I suggest you speak with Professor Ozerski, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time. He might have some insights. And Skiff, make sure you don't leave without getting some answers from him.
No, tomorrow's the 7th. Sorry, 5th. Tomorrow's the 5th. My bad. Tomorrow is the 5th. Early access starts tomorrow afternoon at, I believe, 6 p.m. Pacific. Durbob says I heard some game journalists say that it was the second best Xbox game for this generation. That's high praise. I know I'm going to love it, period. Like, I do think some people are going to have a hard time with it because it's not a... I've already seen some people who haven't paid attention to the fact that it's a stealth primary game. So they've had multiple interviews and they keep reminding people, remember, this is not a shoot 'em up game. Indiana Jones is not an action star. He's not a superhero. He's a professor first. He can do action, but he's not Nathan Drake. So the preferred method for Indiana Jones is always going to be stealth, and then if you get caught, there are things lying around the battlefield that you're supposed to use to take advantage of, and then if that fails, you have your whip, and then you have very limited ammo for your gun, and then fists. It looked like from everything I've seen in the interviews, it's primarily stealth and fists mixed in with whatever you can pick up, and then of course your whip to do things. The idea of like a gun and run and gun, you're not going to be able to run and gun with Indiana Jones. Like,
no rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Please remember that all
Does Korshinov's badge count as a special permit?
You're from the ward? Well, why didn't you say so? Come on in.
The gun is last resort. They have said that you can choose to play the missions however you want, but the gun is always supposed to be the last resort because they're not giving you a lot of ammo. Alright, let's go up here and repair first. Actually, the repair guy is downstairs.
When I left garbage, tech likes peace and quiet. So if you need something,
yeah,
no
don't
rush.
care.
I'll Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Don't forget your propane and propane accessories.
Hey, welcome. Take it easy on the... How may I help? It's all good. I've sampled everything myself.
Yeah, somebody, I can't remember who brought that up a few weeks back, but we were talking about, it might have been you, Drip Rom. Somebody looked it up. It was like, I think in 1993, Street Fighter 2 cost $70 at Toys R Us, which in today's dollars is like 150 bucks. So when people say that $70 is too expensive for a video game in 2024, I kind of have to say not really, because technically we're half the price that games should be if you accounted for inflation. Gaming is still a very affordable, and I'm going to use air quotes here, because here's the other factor. $70 means different things to different people. Because here in Mexico, $70 is way different than $70 in the United States, which is different than $70 in Bulgaria, which is different than $70 in the United Kingdom, which is different than $70 in Latvia. It's different than $70 in Brazil. Like, for some people, $70 is a big, big thing. And that's where you kind of get into the issue of when companies don't have local pricing. It's one of the reasons I like buying on GOG, because GOG offers geo pricing. So wherever you are in the world, the price on GOG changes. So it's been like sometimes Steam will want to charge me 50 bucks, but I can go get the same game for like $20 on GOG because it's using geo pricing. And I think geo pricing is a really good thing for different global markets if you're going to have an international release. Otherwise, you can price people out of being able to afford your game. But yes, $70 is relatively cheap compared to what we were actually playing for games back in the day. I'm never going to use this gun. I should hold on to it just for shits and giggles, though.
I'll see you again.
PlayStation has local pricing? Very nice. Well, maybe Steam has implemented local pricing in recent years, because they didn't used to.
They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
I really want to use this gun, but I can't ever find any ammo for it, so I need to go see if this vendor has ammo for this gun. If it is, I also need to mod that gun. That's regular. Let's get some more shotgun shells. Do you have ammo for this gun?
Need a drink? Oh, Zersky. It's all good.
No, you don't have. Wait
Oh,
on.
Zersky. It's all good.
Oh, no, you just have the same one that I have.
I'll see
Who
you
has
again.
ammo around here? If it's not you, who else sells stuff?
But no one's ever killed it, or seen it for that matter.
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment, that's what, is that
Yeah, just trade
Here's
me. There we go. Oh, we got all sorts of goodies here. Pistol suppressor. Hole maker. Boost your weapon's close range killing power with this underbiller shotgun. Oh, wow. Alright. Very cool.
The cats here shriek
Have a nice day.
just like on the mainland. Yeah, but these cats prefer human flesh to catnip.
Human flesh.
More work again?
Okay, I got one too. I was wondering why that mutant
No
kept
rush.
getting bigger and bigger. And then it hit me. That's so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Incompatible upgrades. So does this already have... I guess I've already modified this gun. As much as I could.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
There's no such thing as tax-free money, guys. That's... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not a real thing. Especially selling things online, everything is fucking tracked. That is the biggest lie. No, that's not true. That is so not true. Selling stuff online is a good way to make tax-free money. That is the biggest line of horse shit. I'm sorry, I'm calling that out. Everything is tracked online. Oh my god. All right, we have got, oh, here's the guide. I probably need to talk to him as well. Make sure that we've got him unlocked. Is it this dude?
Another field trip. Listen, but these eggheads.
Where can you take
Where
me?
are we going this time?
Only 2 places.
Good luck out there.
Well, I've sold all I can. I've upgraded all I can. I've got, theoretically, a ton of ammo. It's a good save point. And also, I'm done for the day, everybody. We're 6 hours in. That's enough. I'll be back tomorrow for one more final day of Stalker 2, and then we are off to the races with Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. But wait, there's more. If you want to pay attention to the Fallout New Vegas playthrough that started this morning, that will largely be being aired as 30-minute episodes that I play offline and then just upload as a Let's Play series. That started this morning. I have never played Fallout New Vegas. That's going to be something I do over the holidays, preparing for Season 2 of the Fallout show, which is going to be using elements of Fallout New Vegas. So if you want to follow along with that, those episodes are airing at 5 a.m. Central Time on YouTube. So if you're following along on Twitch right now, don't forget the in-between stream stuffs all happen on YouTube. I'm going to have a couple more videos coming out on Stalker 2, but for the most part, we are pretty much done with this game. We got one more stream left, and then we're off to the races with Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. We'll also be doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition over the holidays, along with the new Arc line early access, Greedfall 2 early access, Path of Exile 2 early access, and who knows what else. So make sure to follow along at YouTube as well as Twitch. Don't forget the socials. Don't forget the review channel if you want to watch my TV shows and film reviews. Currently watching the episode, well, Season 1, Skeleton Crew, Star Wars, Episode 2 went out this morning. I'm also watching Silo Season 2, as well as Dune Prophecy Season 1, and we're going to be starting Secret Levels, which I think starts in the 10th. December 10th, I think. There's also the Homestead channel if you want to catch up to date with all the things that Chris and I do on our homestead in Mexico, and I will catch everybody tomorrow. Don't forget the Discord, the Patreon for all my sci-fi work. I actually updated the Patreon 2 days ago with a new update for the draft of a new fantasy series I'm working on. So I will catch you guys later.